Okay. Agonizer, please. It's like, oh, sorry. Hi. So I know. Earlier, I had said I was gonna. Well, yesterday I was gonna, and later on, afterwards, because I wanted to play something else, but I forgot. But not to worry, we are doing it right now. Oh, me, 7, 5. Oh yeah, and I remember saying yesterday, we might. I dig. We're gonna continue on searching for this girl's one girl's uncle. Yeah, uncle. That he went in, and we found a map. We found a map in a campsite that he was supposed to be in, but goblins, ran us lawyerless instead. Go to the map, find the map, and we're now just searching for the landmarks. But mainly searching this amount for a hill or a mountain for and that we could find him. So I can show the map now. So you go to inventory. Oh yeah, we're gonna go also back to the room area to put up these animals into the little area so we would be safe. Now, I need to find a mountain or some sort of like rock formation that looks like a witch's hat. And I realized from the look of it is also that the path also leads to a river of some sort. But so yeah, that's what we're trying to find. Hey. I think the first thing maybe change plan to kind of change the plan, but to not finding the but probably find the very first landmark that shows on the map.
I hope you have your affairs in order.
Don't know why which one is online. Save that. So let's cancel that. I wonder that name is actually his shop. Like that the area says. Some what so yeah.
upon your heads when our expectations take flight like thestrals. Be it upon your conscience. What was that? Isn't Nora?
My people call it Nick. You will pay. Incendiary. How does that
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
So, I get it's a starting point, heading all the way over here, and back, let's do some movements to it. That's on a gate.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Hi, we're just trying to find the one place that find this place again where the uncle appears apparently to be.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Incendio!
So I've been trying to find out a mountain that was that looks like a hat of a wizard or a witch. And I've been searching for it for about some time. And I haven't seen one that looks any similar to it. When you look at the mountains, and it looks like they have none that looks like it. Because on the map of that apparently found, that apparently belonged to the uncles, just right here. That, well, I guess from the camp that I found the map, it went down some sort of mountain side. They entered some piece of grass in a ruin that went down there and head to this sort of like gate area, bridge. I've been looking everywhere for some sort. A mount, hill, whatever. But to look for it, and I don't see it. I even tried to went back to the camp itself, but I couldn't even find the camp. Didn't know what camp it was.
I dream of making a better world.
The ammo quest we put in the middle of the day. It's hard to see doing it at night. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think this was the camp. Yeah, this was the camp. This one. I went in here and I found.
Confringo!
Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach. Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone. Perhaps I'll scout around Fellcroft.
Confringo! Potato!
You'll have to fight him.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Stop flitting around like a spinning.
Confringo!
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
Where do you see it?
Incendio!
So one second, so there's something.
Lumos! Lumos. Incendio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Oh, there it is. So he went down this road. The looks of it.
A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
It'd be useful if it wasn't on this. Thought we'd forget about that goblin helmet.
Protego! Confringo! Incendio!
What am I on?
Expelliarmus!
You will outdo the
Confringo!
No.
There it is.
And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here.
Confringo!
What do we have here?
Confringo!
I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Kitty, not right.
Levioso!
Goblin silver.
Defender!
Kills.
Ah. I don't need a white spell for that.
A ladder. That's what I need.
Hi.
Confringo!
You won't get away with that.
There's a guy who's just dead.
Quite.
Okay.
Confringo! Defender!
Agria.
Confringo!
Is that it?
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my watch out.
Nick.
What went on here, I wonder?
Lumos!
Probably trying to kill all the goblins first.
What will we find in here?
Lumos! Accio! Reparo! Defender!
I won't bet.
Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. Confringo!
Hello.
Lumos!
Feels like I've been at it once.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender!
I won't bet. Dead.
The metal we were promised. Is somebody there?
Confringo! Defender!
You won't patrol.
Boiler door. How to open it?
Expelliarmus!
Someone there.
Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Protego!
He dropped back. Looking for me?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender!
So the golden coins apparently are called connects, if I recall. Point to that one Slytherin Juck from the Beast class.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
But we found a boiler door, so it's right back. Found it. Let's hope that. I'm not sure that goblin got away before I defeated him.
Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Probably another day. Yep.
Confringo. Confringo.
It's the same door.
One way or another, we'll...
This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
come. I must get out. Hurry.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you. Truly.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex. And my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Jesus.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analysing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Okay.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
So, now we know why. Now we know the backstory of Ranrock. He was going secretly, trying to get actually the wand back. However, the wizard furious seen Ranrock with the wand and beated him. Ever since that day, Ranrock had despised wizards. Just ever since. He probably most likely controlled the bee. Yeah, from the dragon we saw earlier. They were probably the same dragon he saw when he was young. Probably managed, my guess is he probably managed to control it. Some ancient dark magic. But it's my theory. But and killed the wizards that he joined. He probably also had hatred, knowing that his other fellow goblins have treated this way. and they're slaves. They probably think they're more, and that's slaves too. It's the wizard folk, it's wizards, all the wizards and the witches. That is probably why he went on his personal crusade of his. Get revenge of what the wizards done to me. Yeah, I know what that any wizards did. Also those.
Revelio.
Now. And to be honest, all that. Yeah, you can see why. He's why he acts like he is. Sort of acting like he in the present. Well, this ain't present there. Probably some people even saw Renoir's things as justified. Although, of course, it wasn't really just, or not really right when criminals. It's trying to make an alliance with criminals, especially. But it seemed like he also he also found, I guess, seeing in goblins who actually work with wizards, like the one goblin in Wingards, thus as traitors. And I don't know what just happened. Yeah, that was weird. Anyway, but because as he, yeah, when the one goblin who helped us and get to Vault 12.
Hello, Hamura.
He was. What? He tried to tell Renoir that he couldn't access the gate because he didn't have. You were only allowed to access one of the key with the key, and Renoir was habit. Renoir.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Unfortunately, Renoir wasn't so pleased, so he killed the goblin in retaliation, and literally says, "I have no patience for traitors." Because even though he tried. No, the goblin didn't really threaten. He was just trying to tell that he had the key, had the port key that we have found, how to open the vault.
Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, there you are. One sec.
Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, that's a giant troll over there.
Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Rodrigo. Stupefy. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Confringo. I won't rest. Defender. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Yeah, that's done. Gonna head to Hogsmeade and sell some of the items I have. First, maybe I need to go. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
young friend.
One never knows when society will be thrown into the midst of unrest.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Is it? I am.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Confringo! Incendio! Fitness! Expelliarmus! Lumos! We don't need the Ashwinders. We can find them on our own.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
How inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
You'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
I can see why he said that. You do seem angry.
Of course I'm angry now, in large part due to his absurd overreaction to what is simply passion for my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
I'm not sure this is something a student should be doing on your behalf.
Oh, it's nothing. And he deserves it. Trust me. He'll be in and out of there in no time.
Very well. I'll see what I can do.
Excellent. I shall be right here. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Mr. Barnes will only get in trouble going down this path. I need to find another way to get him a venomous tentacula.
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracore feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Yeah, yours.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, 'cause we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncalf fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derrickles, but people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard 'em. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Oh, there it is.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Door's always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Completed that errand for me yet?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Ha! Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. Let's see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Lumos.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Whew. Okay. So I mixed some potions. I created some potions. Went out with the beast tower. Oh. I'm gonna get some. Looking at some the spell crafts. I see if any that could be useful. And I might head to the.
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
Okay, so this is used for a fertilizer, toys, minerals, a lot of the basic crap. Okay. Travel station, this station. This station produces a positive eye on it. I think I'm gonna start with this one.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Now I'm gonna head to that one beast area.
I could use some gold. I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic snake contraption. Very
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Oh, it's not here. I upgrade. Oh.
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Well, okay, so that's not what I wanted to do, but alright. Fox. I wanted to put the fox in the little thing.
Never knew butterflies were attracted to treasure. I must have missed that one in Beasts.
I'm not sure Candy Cane for the move like that. Weird and McCrackers. Will it be different if I figure out different? Yep. I was like, okay, guessing. There you go. I'm not sure that's actual gold or just gold.
Revelio.
They taste. Oh. Although they are unlike. One of the divide. Choose carefully. Wonderful. Good to know. What's this? Free candy. How about no one like Percy's? Thank you very much. I'm gonna probably do that at night. No? Why these candies don't even exist if they can do that?
Never knew butterflies were attracted to treasure. I must have missed that one in Beasts.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Revelio.
No, no. Oh, I got my leg. I was hoping to land on the edge. So wait, I think I've got a better idea. Like, curiosity, if I'm quick enough. Okay, never mind, we're good.
Accio. Reparo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio.
Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
Confringo.
Come here.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Okay, no, I can't do it to a chicken. Kitty! Kitty. Another kitty. Also, by the way, they're not running a lot with the fuzz. I think that like everything that's be okay. That one, do that. Wasting things and data. Again, that I. So let's go to find Sebastian, shall we? And finally, and meet with his sister. Go. It's all way over here. And let's do, what's the closest one? Yeah. I believe this kind of begins the storyline, the one story kind of line with Sebastian and his uncle, where there was a point that you had to choose to either but kind of, well, apparently it's betray him, tell like the betray. But after he killed his uncle, which is, to be honest, I get it. Here's the thing: he's a friend. Like, he was like one of the first friends you meet in Hogwarts. But the guy killed his uncle, so he should be punished for it. And no matter if we're friends with him or not. I remember his friend.
What are you up to now?
What you want to know? You just you literally just. But I'm gonna feeling we had to be way from, because probably a mission had to be done if you're doing the day. Well, now we're gonna head to guessing where he lives. In Hogwarts. But apparently it's very far from Hogwarts itself. It's in the family of place is in the area called Crossfit. In Fearcroft. That. And apparently there's a bunch. What's his family? I have friend guess before here by accident. But but we're going over here to meet his sister, who's ill, and Sebastian, for secretly for now, secretly not only by anyone else, have been trying to find a cure for his sister. It's kind of like both sides of the story in the end, whether you have to portray him or not. It's kind of hard, to say the least. That is, try to hold on, it's enough. We'll say, but anyway, which choose who you want to do.
Be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant.
Because you could choose if you portray him,
you made it.
He really can't he can't really do anything for his sister. But if you don't, then I don't know. He's gonna get away from a crime that he committed, and he probably gotta get arrested later on. And you probably
enjoying the view, keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there, Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them, possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us, which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
The shadows of a state. But
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier, with Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
Are you sure he's stubborn? Sure he does? So is Sebastian stubborn, or is it just you?
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cosy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
Well, it's gonna be, to be honest, it'd be difficult, because we saw in the castle, we were trying to look for, in the cinema, he was trying to look for a cure for his brother. I watched video, so I guess I could probably
I'll do my
try.
best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance of what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
This is hard. Like, yeah, he was out of line because, like, he was getting stubborn, trying, think there's like nothing to cure. But he's I gotta go to the other one.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Trust me, I've seen it firsthand.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer will it take to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Expelliarmus!
Who's there? I won't be. And it's how nice of you to stop. You've made your last mistake. You fight about as well as a pup. All matters. Hit it. You're making this. Let's get this over with. No! Little moon cow. That's your best.
Expelliarmus!
Your spells glance off of me.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Incendiary!
Go rest. Why don't you come on here and fight me?
Confringo! Defendo! Defendo!
You will regret. Why?
Confringo!
No!
Incendio! Confringo!
I won't win.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
Revelio. Revelio.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. Incendio. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself. Revelio.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
But I believe my character's hunch is correct.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realise it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Confringo!
Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
It's my second week in the camp. More rifles dead. One doctors. One doctor. All the doctors. Even somehow. And for the the ones who survived the purge, the plague. forever damned by the loss. Fear may pass, the skin may is gone, but this within this child remained. I saw a man, much like my father, who lost a child, couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some share. I begin to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. Seem as would get rid of them.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
I traveled here to learn, but long to help. My instant struggles is overwhelming. It is as though magic wants to heal, and I'm the one who finds to do so. Should I lose hope? Would I forever regret not having done more? I couldn't look into her eyes, knowing that I had a headache. I saw a man leave camp today, the one who was still my father. Sure, it won't help him. I could have thought it might be sus, of course. That would be for do something good with my disability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Lumos.
Before I go though, is there any more
Revelio.
those papers? Oh.
Lumos. Accio.
Oh.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did.
So, buddy?
I'll be in touch. Till then.
That is... Indeed interesting.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbarton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
They're arguing in the Great Hall. That seems strange. What was that all about?
Anything to do with the Dark Art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
It's not that I'm not interested. And you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Well, now that's settled. I need to go to one of the classes. This is, I believe I'm cool. If I have technically met her some way, say the least. Apparently, I believe a classroom's apparently on a roof, or if it a I'm not sure. I think you're talking about the right person. But it does seem that we does have you know, what's some of a history between Ominous and his family.
How does Garrett's subterranean concoction sound?
And okay, I don't know how that works. I don't know what that's all about. I want to go see the numbers. annoying. Yeah. But how long am I? Gun.
I promise. Please.
And also the pot is scorching pain. I wonder if that was the curse that. I wonder if that was the curse that he. That's Sebastian's sister gone on. Okay, why we had to do this at night?
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
So we'll be taking this. So you had to be taking this class at night, basically.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Oh, there he is.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. Good to see you again. We Ravenclaws must stick together.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
He was like one of those. He sounded like one of those scientists. Like,
I tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did.
How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold with the telescope? It's dead, isn't it?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
What the heck are thieves doing here?
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Okay, just a quick question. Are you Indian? Are you from India? Or you have passport? Because you sound like someone from India. Like. Okay. So. Where exactly are we going? Okay, following you. Are you gonna walk? Cause I'm here following you. You're not walking.
Lumos! Some say the locations of the tables were
Lumos.
originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
Centaurs?
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected. Lumos!
Our buildings are not. Sometimes our buildings are not free.
Incendiary or cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I mean.
This might be the place.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
There you go.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Thanks. Oh, so that guess that was some of the tag. Yeah. Oh yeah, also need to check on see right. Sitting to meet apparently after dark at the castle. She probably got information about Rockwood. Or Vinewood, or whatever the guy name is. But the the one spell that he was talking about.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Here it is. And it damages over time. Which is, I'm actually thinking maybe that we're hit by that cuss. After all, as the name of the cuss says it burns in pain that they take damage over time. Because most enemies win in pain as they take damage over time. What if a goblin or one Walkwood, whatever the guy name is. What if I probably got that right? One henchman and put a spell for the curse on Anna while she was heading to the fire. Or considering hunted by goblins, it's probably them did it. I'm actually wondering if there any. But the thing, Anna have done that too. Do that to her own fine. That goblin do that to a little girl, little like Anna. I found that none of them have ever. And that none of them apparently are able to provide a cure. Sick. it's not. He's not wife for his father, his own. But Sebastian's not going to be furious. Yeah, just because he's trying to find a cure for his sister. Like, I can understand. Wait, understand what? Huh? But there always are chances. Too. So I'm kind of curious because I'm actually wondering if she actually get cured. Because I'm actually kind of curious. big. He's a fighter? I'm to the first one. Probably not. Okay. We're gonna change the thing itself. Ah, here it is. I think I'm gonna have one in each side of the room. Let me just move these. So we got two men. And we found this. Which is kind of in with me, a massive one. Does Isadora know about the undercloth? So I'm not sure how like a lot played how many people play this game, because of course, well, it's had so history that probably trans people want to talk about it, because to be honest, it's dumb and not it's the part. Is that they influence in a video game. Like apparently I heard KFC had done it before too. So literally, I always find that stupid.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I kind of realized, I never realized this, but he have clothing for like, they have like Ravenclaw, Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, and Slytherin. I'm only gonna tell her. So, I'm not sure. I'm just not sure if like Sebastian's sister cured or no. But however, I found out who actually caused her. It was actually Walkwood, the guy who found the poachers and all that. And I can say if I'm a Klingon or Klingons, I have technically it would be earning the right of vengeance. And the right of vengeance of a friend's sister. And well, I'm not sure if I took his life or beat him down. Yeah, I think I still killed the wizards by just saying them while using the like, Avada Kedavra. But for now, I need to do this one.
You're gonna regret coming here.
Look behind you.
It's you. Cost us out.
Where'd they go?
Is it?
Broken. Plan just like, you're talking too long. Die already. That was hilarious. Bo literally doing a death animation. The plan, it's like, you're taking too long to die. So you're taking too long. Die already. Like if you have it, or like full. To do like the Wagdoll, like, was it crazy why this game had Wagdolls though? I always find it funny, even though like Like, why do we have Wad Dog when he literally just disappear the body? Oh yeah, another thing is, I actually don't know what happened to Wenwalk. He probably still out there. And well, I'm
That's
not
a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular.
That's kind of creepy.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
Can I tell you have done that before? The same, Professor.
Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please. Look at that. You're a natural.
Imagine doing that with the Sendos. Just flip them and just... It's like, okay, that's enough flipping on the ground. But I think that's like all the, yeah, that's like no more from the Simons. And the other ones, but, yeah, looks like I need Wingardium Leviosa, so let me do that. Might keep, Lumos as a case for something dark. And probably actually, let's see. It's automatic cast on an opposite summon. What is it? Accio. Oh, this. Well, I think we could. Oh, that's perfect because now then I don't have to use that. I don't have to select it. I just hold Accio and now it's just activated, I guess. Perfect. But apparently they sent me here at after dark. So like in the afternoon, somewhere around the afternoon or early in the middle, early in the day, I guess. I know like someone. You like that one? One? Basically just doing the one math. And I'm pretty sure like all the math things, stuff and all. There's apparently just like, of course 7 phases, but like doing like mini games stuff. Oh, hello. Well, I forgot. But that for some reason, like there's a whip post. It's like a whip post for some reason, like into someone's house that I can like go into. There's an enemy nearby? What was that?
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Now I'm just gonna pick that up. Now I'm wondering, like, the potion thing. I wanted to try. Alright. Wait, who's saying? Oh, you.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Don't mess with me. But also, yeah, I'm honestly wondering, like, am I still killing people by just using spells? Like I don't think basic cast can't kill them, right? Like basic cast like not gonna kill someone, right? They'll probably like be exploding that one the other cast. Like, I don't know if really sure if it was like could kill. Yeah.
Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupid.
You know, I went to like B school, but like why can't we catch like those guys, like the wolves? Like why not? Yeah, why would I have to like beat up wolves? Like, can I not gather them and bring out the dark magic in them or something? Or like, I don't know, like do something with them at least, like make them like an companion.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
The prove dangerous. Come on, man. And oh, hello.
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupid.
I was trying to. I was just picking up. I'm not picking up a fur. I'm not picking up the fur or like for like the one of the boggles tongues. That's like for pretty much for like clothing only. That what's at the tongue? But like the wolf's part, like for clothing. I'm just basically picking it up. Them up for spells. Helpful. Use them for not spells. I'm trying to. Yeah, potions. Oh hey, Leo the lion. What is actually? I don't know that. Huh. Yeah, apparently I look at. Apparently I did a birthday thing. On some, it was like a website that like can give you a time of when your birthday show up. But I did like my birthday calendar and I look up the birthday calendar and apparently, my symbol is a goat, I guess. Apparently, that's apparently what it is, a goat. I'm not Leo. I am a goat. Oh, what's going on here?
Why is it grapple you are? Expelliarmus, Protego!
Here's your weapon back.
Confringo!
Here's your pen weapon. Goodbye. Yeah, so apparently they were finding wolves. Yeah, is that a wolf or something else? Oh no, that's sheep or goat, whatever it is. I gotta finish someone. Can't be some squeak. Oh, spiders. Okay.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego!
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
I don't know why my cat. Like, they have not. Wait. Is this not a house that would have someone lived? Yep. Yep. Why did all this, like, these front areas are Lillian houses? Now, what if I, like, going out? What if I accidentally went to a house that had, they're doing very adult things? And, like, I gotta get scarred if that happens.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! An attack of some sort? Stupid one. Confringo!
This is?
No! Incendio!
See, like, they had them disappear.
This place has seen better days.
So, which is also, by the way, they seem like they got Thanos. Like, seem like they're actually working with Thanos instead of, oh shoot, zombies. But let me pass Kitty. Kitty. Okay, time to deal with the zombies.
Incendio! Defendo! Confringo!
Also, apparently, that's not like the only way to get the skulls, or stance of dead. Apparently, it's called. But I just say skulls because basically what it's getting. Hey, by defying zombies. And oh, there's a maze over there. Perfect. An ass weaver eggs. Let's go. Oh, there's something over here.
Revelio.
Oh no. Wait, why are you doing so?
Defendo.
Apparently, I found out the only way to just kill them is apparently by just apparently by fire. You have to kill them, like you have to hit them with a fire spell first, then you can hit them, which is kind of strange to be honest. Seems like they're undead, like they undead have weakness, so like protection of fire or some sort. That and also, what's up? Does anyone need to talk to me?
Over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Nazzy, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
And,
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow.
yeah, that's too.
Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The ministry will come in later.
Well, that is a good point.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here, after all.
Way ahead of you.
I wonder what that does. Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit... Guardian Leviosa. That did it. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What? Go away. People. Literally about to like put him on do not disturb because I keep on getting like random calls by people. But leave me alone.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Dead end. Must be another way in. Accio. That looks as if it might raise the gate.
I will be right back. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Huh. She knows the spell.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Restrain the what? Oh.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff? Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
You can't be kidding me.
Blasted! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Matty stays out of trouble.
Now from stay low. I'm not sure I should be going in there. Wait, I can't really get in. Oh, this way. Okay. Ah.
We got him, Leviosa.
But what do you think of this now?
We got him, Leviosa.
Maybe I should not have gloves.
Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into.
They come off. I'm running home. Ah, the labyrinth.
Okay, exactly how did you supposed to do that one spell? Like, seriously. This is like a help option. Cause yada act stupefy doesn't really say anything about don't really see any. About a self-attack. Oh well. I got better sneak attack.
You can feed a beast, or it can freak. It's going to regret trespassing.
Incendiary.
Where did it go?
See ya.
Hello, Homora.
I got better sneak attack.
Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Confringo!
Goodbye!
You will not survive! Expelliarmus! Thank you!
You guys suck.
Hello, Hamura.
Well, I don't know really why.
Confringo!
Well, that was interesting. But look, I wasn't sneaking away anyways. As otherwise, that would be quite awkward. Oh, shoot.
Reparo.
Oh, never mind then. Oh well.
Highwing. It's alright. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mom.
Hurry. Ho, ho! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Oh, yeah, that's only Highway, get up! Oh. Oh yeah, I need to go up though. Oh, that moment, 'cause like that was scary. Also,
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
It's incredible, isn't it?
I sound like someone. I sound like not. It sounds like I don't know why I sound like some. It's Wallace from Wallace and Gromit. Yeah, how my characters just sound right there. But also, heck yeah! And also that one, the one.
How exciting!
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Wait, Highwing's now. Wait, hold on. We can now summon Highwing? No freaking way. Oh, hey, and now the beast one to unlock. Too sad
I
I
have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
That was quick.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Oh, sure.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned.
Big.
Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
That's good. What the hell? We should never speak of this. Oh wait, yeah, hold on, actually. I think Highway would be safer, much safer in the too. There it is. I got it in a thing. I'm gonna put Highway inside. I'm pretty sure she'd be a lot safe for that. Especially, of course, we saw it. Just there. Just back there.
Time to go a little quicker.
Okay, I don't know I don't know who making something, but whatever they are making, it smells good. So, yeah. Oh wait, no, that. What's the one with lost child? Oh, Ah, there we go. Deke, right here. Gotta talk to Deke first. Then I'm actually gonna go into this. Then we can continue on the store. But first, I'm gonna go see what Deke wants. Probably something important. But now I see apparently the beast. Was I'm gonna actually stop in there before I think we're gonna stop there before talking to Deke. Oh yeah, I need a lamp first. And check. Jesus. To be honest, I thought she'd be, when I saw. Why not go into here? So, wait, what was that? Thought I could do some. That was weird. Anyway, why can I can just go through here, right? Well, that's quick. Because that's how where they stand, right? Yeah. But I'm gonna drop off hiring out in. Better safe for her than staying out there.
Thank you kindly for letting us trace your...
Okay, I don't know who's cooking right now, but I'm getting very hungry at the moment. I was starting to get very hungry, not really hungry now. But let's go see what Deke had wanted to taught us about.
What if he sits like this?
What? Don't be silly. It'll wear off in a few hours, I think.
You think?
It didn't before. That other boy was like it for a week.
A week? I don't feel well.
Oh, stop fretting. We'll have you with Nurse Blaney in no time.
I've just realised.
What? What is it?
I have an essay I need to finish for bins. 2 inches.
Merlins, I haven't done mine either.
What? Don't leave me here.
Did you memorise the dates of magical discoveries and goblin rebellions?
Not yet, no.
Where are you going? You can't leave me here.
You'll be fine. I'll check on you tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Billywig Sting. You'll be a week like that.
Oh.
Kind of strange how it's close to the Ravenclaw Tower. Very closest to my dorm, to be honest. maybe not so close than I thought.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Huh. I guess that's another thing I should do. Isn't that main quest? No. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna still talk to him. Simon. Yeah, but I am not gonna use any of those spells. But first I'm gonna meet now. But the curse spells, I am not using them.
Can you help me? Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Oh, is that one kid from Saw in Defense? Just a moment. Just need to do something real quick. Wait, that's a good thing. That's a professor. But for now, I'm gonna have to go over and talk to Deke. And here we are. Now, apparently, I'm guessing this room was had a lot of acid going. This room, I believe that room had very friendly story of in Harry Potter. But I'm just hoping I can talk to Deke. Well, talk to Deke after I put Highway. Oh, you sound that way. Good. Just a moment, Deke, guys. Doesn't he? Yeah.
I'll look after you.
There you go, buddy. You'll be much safer here.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
Just a moment, Deke. Something's going on. Deke? What is that?
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Alrighty. But what was that door thing? Oh, there it is. Huh. I actually think that. Huh. I think I think she. I think Highway will actually visit this place. Have some more. Let me grab her.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Okay. And I'm gonna go up here. Hope you like it. Not really much, but at least it's something. Well, not really something, but it's beautiful and none the least. Check on you and find some friends for you too.
Nick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Thanks. And now I'm gonna go to find his friend. But first, I'll be right back. I need to find out who he is, 'cause I'm getting hungry, and I might have some chicken to hurt my hunger. Okay, good. They told you that I thought. Okay. Put the white stuff in. Put the white stuff in. It was like scab. But they're actually paintball guns. No, they're airsoft guns. Airsoft. Oh wait. Hey, I just came. Shoot. I'm back. Sorry, if you saw me recording then I'll put my headset on. So I'm back, and so I'm waiting. My food is getting made. So I might go up in a couple of moments. But I think we'll check on Deke's friend first. See how he's doing. If he's like, and also take if spiders there. Check out spiders. You know. Yeah, like doing a favor for a friend. And we're gonna talk to the little, and also gonna talk to the girl, to I guess a little boy. I guess. But I'll go and get a dark spell, which I'm not gonna be happy about. Like, I'm only doing it because I'm helping a friend. Wait, Sebastian, I'm doing it because I'm helping a friend. I am not doing it because of the spell. I am not going to use the spells. At all. Heck, I didn't like put in the trace. I didn't put like any trace on like dark spells. Like, no, like so, oh jeez.
Accio. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Reducto!
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! You'll need a crucible!
Damn! You're welcome. You got taking when that guy finished. What was it talking? The guys was just like chest horse slapped chest him. What's that guy?
Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Coward! Fight me fairly! No!
Saying something. talk. Say the one who literally used their magic for evil.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Also, I know I have elf, whatever like Deke is. I've kind of got. I want to say something with elf, but I had like the head thing of it. I'm not sure I should get it. Put it on the thing. I know it's for like decoration and purposes, but I have one in the womb, by the way.
Tobbs's master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Confringo! Window! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Those are not. Well, those guys are not. Those things are not Deke.
Incendio!
Not yet.
Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus!
Deke. Deke.
Looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy!
Heck you.
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
No, you can't.
Confringo!
Anyone else see the little buggers that want to come out?
Confringo! Confringo! Defendo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Incendio! Defendo! Lumo! Accio!
Chuck.
Confringo!
Tops, are you around here? Tops? Hello? Son of a jerk.
Confringo!
Oh, great. Another one of you. Wonderful.
Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Repulso! Accio! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Potato!
Deke? Are you on here? Tops. Sorry. Okay. Tops. Buddy? There you are.
I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
You know, I wish it started recognize because I will literally do a howl with that for that guy.
Confringo!
I know one thing for certain, Deke would not be pleased.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. Confringo! Expelliarmus!
That was for Tops.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh, my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Fine with me. All the time you need. Do you teleport away? Oh no, you said. Damn. What's going on here? What the heck going on here? Report to the people. Wanted to clean up the barrel. Sorry. The rest of you, back to you. Everyone else, back to your posts. Posts. Now. The rest of you, we'll go back to your posts. Turn to posts. Let's go to posts. Everyone else. Finish scene. Have your meal. Captain, what about him? Don't worry, I got him. You're lucky to stab him. Huh. Lucky to stab him. Sorry, I was gone. I had my food already, and I was eating. Jesus, I've gone so long. The thing's already done. Oh yeah, I forgot the fertilizer. But all the that's still done. So, I'm gonna end this stream here. And I know you guys probably answered for these ones, but I think I'm gonna stop streaming by Wizard from Harry Potter Legacy from here, and but probably stream it again later on in the year. That's how it'll be end streams of the Harry Potter. For now, until like later on, about the year. Probably Oh, I got a Gabe in O2. Thanks for the follow. But I'm gonna end the stream here, and but this is I'm not gonna end this stream. I'm actually streaming something else. But here you go, the choice. I'm not gonna stream WWE. Would like me to stream? I wanna. If you guys want me to stream, like doing a stream of Star Trek Online, or well, you know, I might decide to do a stream on Star Trek Online, or do another game I have, Assassin's Creed Vanguard. Not Vanguard. Sorry, not Vanguard. Valhalla. So, yeah. But if you go on I'll be posting this video on YouTube. So if you have your answers on the comments on this in here. If that's when this video go up. It's in. So I think I'm gonna do 2 more missions, and we're gonna end the stream right there. I know I said end the stream right here, but I'm gonna end it like after I done the other. So let's see what. So we're gonna. So the first one, let's do the. Let's say do the Lost Child. Then one was Sebastian.
How many times did I tell you to clean that table, Miguel?
You are here.
Oh, sorry about that.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him.
Revelio.
Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight. didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistake.
Oh, no, you don't. Stop that finger.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio.
Or fell.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Confringo.
Hang on.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
It's done. Incendio.
Confringo. People going to get out of the way. You're easier to spot than an eruption bringer. I won't go down. Come on, you're afraid. Predictable.
Yes.
Pay for your deed. Don't do that. A lamb to the communion. You've made a grave mistake. Defendo!
Rebellion.
Sounds like it's more than something.
Please, I need your help.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Aloha, Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
You wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
The Gwen is fighting. Huh? I never, to be honest, I'm kind of surprised that he provided the share, or the band. He apparently has said he was somewhat concerned and don't want to get, of course, get the pain by getting hurt by this curse. Get to that. And then probably get you there to that moment. But I never thought of Slytherin though. I would a few. Of course, Doc. It is indeed powerful. It is powerful. They are powerful, but very dangerous. No. No. So, the curses of whatever. Those 3 curses are actually banned. And instead of probably as a dark wizard, a criminal. Because whoever used it. Heck, even using it in this game would send you there. And I was right. This is the Slytherin area.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
Okay, so we're not going. So you're not. Perfect. They really want to hire a bunch of other students.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Yeah, to be honest, I agree. He's the porter guy who is I forgot his name. Peeps? What is it? But it's always it's
there
quite
he is.
Annoying.
Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favourite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honour her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
They can have an idea.
Instantly.
That brazier went out on its own. I wonder if it's a clue.
Which one?
Lumos.
I wonder.
Incendio!
This one's stay there. So what? Let's raise it up right over here. Wait a second.
Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Lumos.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favourite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person
Lumos.
facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Lumos!
Don't worry. We're right behind you.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
We will explain later.
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Sound like a plan? So this gate have some sort of symbols. And this one does as well.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Lumos.
Maybe perhaps. Looks like some sort of moon. Some circle crescent moon. And a snake at the bottom. I wonder. Crescent moon.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work. Confringo. Lumos.
So I got another snake. The snake might have to do with the lock in the front there. Looks like some sort of probably some sort of devil-like symbol with a backwards, like upside down E.
Another welcoming sort, was he?
Definitely not for that.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
Lumos.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
This... Snow, the gates are here. Snow. And then here, symbols. Yeah, these are not. Yeah.
Lumos.
Wait a second.
Confringo.
This journal entry is getting lost and being unwelcome.
Lumos.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Looking at
Accio! Lumos!
Probably that gaping house. Maybe this is for crystal. Perfect.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
What was the one? What did die in the front for?
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
So it's different.
Revelio. Lumos.
Besides the duck looks like a face of a duck. Some sort of shape that looks like an egg. It's funny.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Revelio. Lumos.
Wait.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Look.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
How?
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucio is etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spell's the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I don't want to learn the curse, but I can handle the pain. It's fine. Cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready? I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
Lumos. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
Revelio. I can't believe we're here.
Lumos. Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book, just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
Have a look.
So I cannot be able to, well, I had another because cast it on me, which I did, because I don't want to put that curse. I don't want to touch that curse. I thought I had to, like what's it, the guy?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking. I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Kind of weird on that. What's that is?
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Well. But hey, if I... So, on me, take it like a champ. But is it? I'm glad. But I am glad. What I'm glad about I of a few take give a few to not learn that math. I didn't want to expel it either when we talk about it. I didn't even want to cast it either. Not in my brightest interest. So this is where I got in the stream. What a incredible ending, by the way. What an ending, I guess. We kind of got hit by one of the curse spells, but we survived. But we also learned what happened to Ornamentus' aunt. And that. Still kinda like she was good, but die. Oh. And I agree with my character said about I was saying that was the only way that she died because she had no one else but. But I think that's just kind of agreeable. She technically she didn't have anyone with her. But it just has moments when she tried, and of course as she tried to do it herself, she was killed. She killed her. The curse killed her because she wasn't able time and died. And look at that, don't have the curse, don't have the spell. And of course, That what I got hit with. Which is
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
So yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here, and continue. I might play this on my own time though, but whatever I get the chance of live streaming again, then, well. But to be honest, I'm not probably streaming for a couple of days because of me, I had to finish my school. I'm starting semesters on starting back a second semester on my school, high school at on the 9th, and I won't be able to do it tomorrow because my sister's birthday is tomorrow, and also I've other things I kind of wanted to do, but I still probably might game. I might not stream it, but I will be playing, and you guys will probably might tell what had been probably tell what happened, but so yeah, and as always, Kapla.